Hello, good evening, happy Friday. I'm Val, and you found the coziest horror game stream on Twitch. I'll just put that out there, make that claim. Let's go. I am so annoyed by work today, so we're gonna start the Sinking City. Hi, Raygon. I see you being such a good mod. You posted my links. You're so nice. You gotta tell me, by the way, how your first work week was. Was it very, very exhausting? I know mine was. My first month was very exhausting. Getting to the new job, Stinking City. I think it might actually stink a little bit. I have to say I don't know much about this game. Like always. I looked, I saw tentacles, I saw Cthulhu inspired. It's highly rated. And there's apparently now a remastered version out. Seems it's like mostly lighting and stuff, but we'll see. Apparently they're making a Sinking City 2. And there's detective work. And that's what I know. I did not play it at all. It was great. That's good to hear. That is awesome. I'm so glad you're so happy there. And I'm crossing my fingers it'll stay that way. Also random cat ears today, because I don't like the sticks anymore. I also haven't worked on my PNG tuber version, possible VTuber version yet, so we're gonna keep using this. Nice colleagues and fun work, dude. Where do I get this? I mean, I'm gonna send out an application if they need a product manager or something like that, because I was going crazy today. My colleague refusing to keep things simple and just accepting what I had sent him. He's like, no, we have to do it like this, like this. I'm like, do none of you have a brain? Just take the file I sent you, just take what you need from it. Because it's all in there. You just have to use your brain for like 2 seconds. Woozah. I'm calm. I'm not angry, I'm just a little angry. I have beer, so it's all good. No, I'm genuinely happy for you though, that it's a cool place. And probably just gonna start. I like skipped the intro and everything just to test it. But I didn't test it on my secret side channel. So I don't know if it will completely like crap out once the game starts. We'll just I think we might need a new product manager. Okay, I don't know how it works when although we're both Europe. I think that should work probably fine. Would be a bit hard to drive to Belgium though, like every day. Even though it's not that far, it would be a little bit far. Well, not a secret channel, it's just a side channel. A testing channel. So OBS has like a bandwidth testing mode that you can do, which will not stream out to your stream. However, that doesn't simulate the conditions of a live stream. So the only way I managed to find out how to test it is to make a second account and stream to that account, because that's the only way you guys will not get a notification that I'm live. I think someone found it though. I think Damien found it. It's not. I forget what it's called. It's like my secret testing channel or something. Because I had that problem with Alan Wake. When I use VTube Studio and Alan Wake, VTube Studio will not work properly. So sometimes I did stuff there. I guess I could give it to you if you want, but this time we're testing it live. We'll see what if we get like a proper cutscene and everything, because I don't know. Rusty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass might be Massachusetts, right? It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from... Oh, it's already tentacles. Yes. Perfect. We found the testicles. We found the tentacles already. Well, that was a very Freudian mistake. Where was I? Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning in the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Most of the Blackwoods vanished after the flood, leaving the rock. Oh, this is just like a stream tips. Get your mind out of God. I don't know how. Tentacles are already in the gutter though. Chompy. Can I pause it? Oh, it is really chompy. Okay, that was weird. Now we missed the bucket. Can I go back to the main menu? Due to encoding lag. I see. Yeah, I see. Skip frames due to encoding lag. Let me see. VTube Studio is fine though. I haven't chop sway. How do I get back to the main menu? What if we try again and we put everything on really low? I don't know. I have everything else turned off. It was weird because it was running fine for me. Yeah, and my statistics says skipped frames due to encoding lag. What is encoding lag? Is it my internet connection? Also, hi Reese. We might try that again, but I'm not sure what to change. Aside from that. Okay, I have my PC. Well, let me check out. The performance. Well, okay, in the menu it's obviously fine. Graphic cards, the CPU encoding. I should probably know that. It says software, so it's CPU? Though it's what it always was. Can I change that midstream? X264. Let me try if any of those settings did anything. We can just watch that video like... Oh, GPU is just now already at 80%. What? See, this is why a testing stream would have been really good. Yeah, okay, then we're definitely using CPU. Let me just try that again. If graphics settings did anything. Yeah, it's super laggy on Twitch, isn't it? Okay, CPU is at 100%. For some reason. Oh my god. Let me see if anything really happens after the ship. I will narrate the cutscene for you. If the gameplay is fine, we'll deal with it later. I didn't know about summer games. Wait, I'm also laggy. Well, fuck. Was this still laggy? Okay, that is looking better. Yo, what the? I don't have no idea why that cutscene was like that. We're still at 100% CPU, but it seems to be better now. I'll get back to my freaking preview, man. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with I didn't know about summer games until earlier today when there was a post just a few minutes ago about Lies of P shadow dropping, perhaps. After summer games. And it's 11 p.m. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up that long. I am old. I need to sleep. How do I take it? How do I take it? So guy has nightmares about Cthulhu things. That was the TLDR. Okay, we can search through things. It is starting to be choppy. Come on, that would suck though. I wanted to play this game. Oh, I can take pictures. Photo of a trophy plate. But summer games, what exactly is it? Is it an Xbox thing?
Tourist advertisement.
And how are you doing today? See if it's also really bad when I'm like talking to this guy that's outside here. Turn off like everything. Oh, it's the summer equivalent of the Game Awards by Geoff Keighley, except without awards. I'm never really up to date on a lot of things. But if they drop Lies of P Overture after this, we might have to play that tomorrow.
Now get out. Now get out.
Okay.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service.
Okay, at least this doesn't lag.
To meet you the moment you arrive.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Just been sorting stuff for moving and the new job. Yeah, was it that place though where you said the people seemed a little bit iffy? For a second. It's pretty much one of the big 2 gaming events each year. I'd say it kind of replaced E3. I'm hearing about this for the first time. Might be more DS2 stuff there. Oh, Death Stranding! I was like, why? Dark Souls 2 has been out for so long. Why would there be more Dark Souls 2 stuff?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Robert Throgmorton. That's a hell of a name. With the pay as it is and the fact that it's fully remote, I'm gonna go for it. Just make sure I've got savings in case things do go tits up. Fully remote, yeah. Could be that maybe they were also just a bit awkward. Humans can be kind of awkward. Fingers crossed he is not actually like a Musk fanboy the way he is now. And holy shit, has that been going off today again? Like, this guy.
Mr. Throckmorton.
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Devil's Reef Hotel. Okay.
Charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
I like how they didn't take any chances with the protagonist's design. They were just like, yep, you know, the hat, the stubble beard. We got it. That's him.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular. Its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Thought you were referring to the financial information stuff. What? Did I miss something? That's not human awkward. It's gonna be wild actually having money for a change, having been effectively living below minimum wage for like 5 years now. Yeah, you should treat yourself with like a first salary. Just get something that you wanted, if it's possible for you. I mean, that's what I did for both my jobs, the first and the second job that I ever had. First salary, I just kind of spent it all.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Oh, you kind of missed a couple of questions though. Yeah. Time to go to Japan with me. Yeah, dude, let's fucking go. I want to go back to Japan so bad.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Let me do a very quick Google search if there is how to reduce lag, performance issues. Suffer stuttering issues. Yeah, who would have thought? It's definitely possible, but I don't know when I could even spend that much money on. Get a console, a new PC, or a big game that you wanted. God, that's just awful. Maybe I need to get... Well, memory's actually fine. I think that was the issue on Alan Wake 2 as well, that maybe I need a better CPU. But I feel like the CPU was probably the hardest bit to replace on a computer, right? Oh, this guy's just having a good time. Ooh, can I just take pictures of everything? Cool. Suppose I could get a 4090 or something, but I don't feel like I need that. Well, you could get me the 4090. I haven't even checked prices on the new graphics cards because I'm like, I'm never gonna be. I'm just gonna be sad if I check those. What's this? What's this investigation symbol, huh? Especially because you might need a new motherboard as well, right? I guess this might be like an investigation scene. I was thinking about, I have like a computer shop literally next door to write down everything I have and ask them if they would put stuff in if I bought it via them or via someone else, because I don't want to fuck it up when I like take it apart and try to put it back together. I'm very afraid of fucking it up. I think you guys would be jealous of my PC. You should share. I should share what I have, and maybe you guys, if you know some stuff, you can recommend what might make sense to upgrade.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port.
Why does he look like a monkey?
That is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested.
I mean, look at it. Looks like a monkey, right?
Private investigator. Just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
I better get a special role out of it. Something in there. You're gonna get the specialist role, dude.
We can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
Oh, of Innsmouthers. That's something I know. You give me a list I can tell you? Okay, I'll try to remember after. Currently, my CPU is at 100% and my GPU is at 98%. I think GPU is not that uncommon, but CPU is a bit concerning, isn't it?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city.
Filthy migrants, excuse me?
Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed.
Not the crime rates.
Big stinking pile of trouble.
But if they're working, why would they be doing the crime? Your features are unusual. I'm gonna say it.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows.
Oh, is it incest?
My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I like that your computer is telling you to be quiet at all times. That does remind me I wanted to clean my computer, but I forgot about it. Can dust impact performance? It would have to be bad for that to happen, right? It cost me my entire first paycheck. That's what I did too. But it's been like 2-3 years ago at this point.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
It can very much impact performance. I should do that tomorrow. If I were to show my face, I'd be like, okay, let's switch the stream and we'll make a PC cleaning stream. Because I did notice that the fan was going a lot more lately than it used to.
Let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
Especially 2-3 years worth. Oh my god. Watch that be the reason.
Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point.
Vera? Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
A compressed air can is nice for cleaning it. I wonder if they would have it in the shop next to me. Maybe I can ask them tomorrow. Although they close really early on Saturdays. And I sleep very long on Saturdays. I do have a tiny vacuum though.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly...
You know, with the way he's talking to me, I'm not that inclined to help him.
When I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Thing is, when I got my PC, I opened it up and there was like foam in it, so it doesn't get like jostle around during transit. I took that out and I was looking at it. I'm like, where is all the stuff? Like everything is covered up. I couldn't even see the graphic card, which is like the biggest thing you should be able to see. Maybe I will take pictures and I will ask you guys tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with that thing.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son.
Yeah, please send a picture. It was weird. I'll just take off both sides tomorrow. Hey guys. When I tried to get in a new SDD, it was also very, very difficult to get it in.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Oof, it's really not the smoothest experience, is it? For a game that came out in 2019. And I think my graphics card is still pretty good. It's like a 3090 or 3080. A new what? The police officers dressed like someone attending a gay leather party. Oh, that's just this ye old style, I think. Maybe, or maybe everyone used to go to gay leather parties. Hello, sir.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
No idea if that does something. I usually don't put STD. SSD, my friend. Hard drive.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find...
I think there's gonna be a lot of talking, isn't it?
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business.
No offense, your house kind of looks like shit.
Morton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar.
Well, I love those, like, L-shaped flashlights. I don't know why, but they're so fun. British police at least traditionally used wool coats. Don't think it's super soaked in rainy weather, though. I prefer SSDs. Yeah, I only have SSDs, but my second SSD that I put in also usually has like access issues. That's why Alan Wake was always so loud. Oh my god, shut up. I'm streaming. And some games will load pretty slow. Wool is naturally waterproof. Well, today I learned.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have a lot of wool things.
Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together,
Oh, rest in peace, Paul.
gone.
I have an OC named Paul. You guys all complimented his excellent butt that I was drawing.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry,
Okay, dude.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please.
Trench coats were traditionally made with wool with extra waterproofing for that reason. I only know them in this like really
Or
weird thin sort of fabric.
Not yet, Will. And the police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
We have a mind palace? Interesting. I don't know how to access that yet, but... He is a little dorky. I like that about him. Okay, actual metal scrap looks like there's crafting as well. Not that we have much of a tutorial from this game. Oh, hello. You are dead, sir?
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Sanity, mental stability. Sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific things. The body increase, you may experience distorted vision and all that. Can be replenished with antipsychotics. Consumable found in the world of crafting. Okay, so okay. Can I take a picture? You'd think that I would be inspecting
Recognize the face of the poor.
the corpse more.
He was beaten to a pulp.
American Psycho voice. Let's see Paul Allen's ass. Guys, we should make like a movie night sometime on Discord and watch something silly.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
And yes, I include American Psycho in the category something silly.
5 cards short of a full house.
Ooh.
Seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
It's not well maintained though, is it? Oh god. It hurts me seeing like the chips in it. What did y'all do with this knife?
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Oh, they're looking friendly.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Yeah. So the Innsmouthers look like fish people. And that guy earlier looked like a bit like a monkey. I don't know which, like, Cthulhu creature looks like a monkey. I know there's like a wild man monkey in one of the stories. What are you looking for here? Oh, I can move when I have this. Okay. Wait, he has like 3D vision? Hold. Okay. He's psychic? Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. A is mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Do I have to do that from the mind's eye? How do I... Mind's eye, there we go. Mind's eye allows you to see the unseen. Use Mind's eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone. Okay, that's what we are doing.
Take this, ape face.
Okay, someone shot at that guy.
Yeah, run!
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, now we're numbering this.
What's happening?
And who was shooting? Maybe it's as simple as this?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Oh no, we're lagging again? Okay, so game is fine, but VTube Studio's not. Do we want to deal with this? Do we just want to try another horror game? I bet we just made like a checkpoint. I bet. Okay, we're back. I'm refreshing Layers of P page. Is it available yet? No, it's not. Okay. Well, maybe that's gonna be an offline game, because I don't know how to fix that. Later on, I'll check if we can... We'll just try out what we're gonna play tomorrow. Or we could play this or this. Nah, let's check out Those Who Remain. We're gonna play that tomorrow anyway. And then I will check what I might need to do to upgrade. I don't think we were too invested yet into this game. That's fine. I'll just change all that. Remain. Why can I not put Those Who Remain as a tag? Twitch says it goes against their policy? Question mark? It says mostly playable. Okay, we'll try it. I'll try it. Super invested into his cheeks. They were clapping. He didn't look like he had like a big booty though. Were you talking about the ape person? Oh, I don't think I've started up Those Who Remain yet. That might take a moment. So, anyway, you guys got plans for the weekend? I have a long weekend. Like May and June are full of holidays, and it's pretty awesome. My colleague was also like, yeah, we can talk about this issue on Monday. And I'm like, bitch, Monday is a holiday. You do that. You do that. Are we sharing holidays, or do we just have like similar ones? So the character is barely visible. Okay, sure. Because I feel like some we had recently were kind of Germany specific. Although something is about the war, right? I guess we all share that. Let me just check if we have subtitles. Yes, we do. Can we have run, throw, action? Look, that's it. We share pretty much all. Well, that's good for if we are planning stuff together, I guess. Okay. So let's hope this one runs a little smoother, because by the gods, I know how annoying it is when it's like a streamer has shitty performance and you're like, this is your job. So it's not really my job, it's my hobby. But I will try to, we'll get together, I'll try to improve my hardware a bit, and I will also clean it. Do I know what this game is about? Not really, because I bought so many horror games lately that I really don't know. I'm the only one playing this game on Twitch. Nice. Maybe I will get 20 more subs and then we can unlock a new emote. Okay, I'm gonna read this, what it says on Steam. As the lights go out and the embers of darkness are stoked in the sleepy town of Dormant, confront uncomfortable horrors. Keep your sanity in check and survive the night in the story-driven, first-person psychological thriller. I always go by, is it horror? Is it not a spot the difference game? Is it not an open world survival game? Is it highly rated? And then I buy it and then we try it out on Steam. On stream, I mean. on Steam and on stream. Because sometimes bad horror games are kind of fun. But also sometimes they're just very shitty. Why am I not allowed to see my own stream on Twitch? Why is this so difficult for this stupid Twitch app? I would like to see if I'm lagging like crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's go. If anyone wants to watch this game, here I am. Edward would have to make tough choices during his adventure. What he decides will affect any and his own destiny. That's what they always say.
You never know how lucky you are when you have a perfect life. Everything seems to be taken for granted. Losing something makes you realize how lucky you are. Then everything starts falling apart. Eventually, your past life feels like a distant dream. A movie you saw a long time ago. You become someone that you don't recognize. What's the point? I keep hurting everyone that loves me.
Well, have you tried not to?
Needed me the most.
Trigger warnings.
To end this.
Oh, I was muted because it was loud. You can read though, right? Holy edgelord. A little bit. A little. I think I asked this before, right? What's your favorite drink? I'm enjoying a nice beer right now.
Andrea doesn't deserve this. She's still my wife. I'm gonna break up with Diane.
He's cheating on his wife. Wait, why is he being emo when he's the one actively cheating on his wife? He could not do that. That's what I never get. Maybe I'm too arrow ace about this, but like, why do people cheat instead of breaking up with their partner and get a new partner if you're like unhappy?
Let's see what room Diana's staying.
Oh, the horizontal sensitivity is. Oh, no, I don't want to Deutsch. No. But kudos to them for having that many languages. Do we get to break up with her? Like, action? Okay, I have nothing to throw. I'll throw my wife. No, wait, she's my mistress, right? Yeah, I'm mad. Because they're stupid poopy heads? I agree. I would also agree that they're stupid poopy heads.
Hello?
Hey, it looks like a little booby. Do we have a find DM? Oh no, I don't think we have an inventory. Oh, we can look at this. Roger Davis, Dana's. It's kind of low. Like, you guys hear him talk? I can turn up the volume a bit. Room 2. Oh, I can't see. Ooh, a sexy lady. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck this whole person's room up. Just because I'm a stupid poopy head and I cheat on my wife.
Shocking service.
This is number 2. Oh, that's cute. I love how it's just a still image instead of a movie.
Diane, where are you?
Disappearances during the night. Michael Ridley is the 4th case of strange disappearances to have happened this month. Similar to the previous case, Mr. Ridley's clothes were found in a pool of blood. Sheriff Matthews is asking everyone in Dolman to stay inside after dark. Dun, dun, dun. Beep, beep. That's actually very cute. I would hang this up. I always wonder in hotels, they will leave you like a little notepad there and maybe a menu. I've never written down anything in a hotel. Watch out, guys. Gonna get spooky. That's not what a phone like that would sound. Okay. Okay, it bothers me. I cannot turn this off. Please, sir, please. Why is it still like this? It's a little bit better. Oh, darling. Where are you? Need to break up with you or something. How do you break up with a person? Brittany, thank you once because staff was nice. Oh my god, that's so cute, Regon. That is so cute. I hope they appreciated that. Guess I'll try looking outside. Maybe she's gone out.
Hey, that's my car.
Oh my god. Loser. Loser. You totally deserve this. Not even sprint. Wait, I just had it there.
What do I do now?
Wait, I'm actually
This place is empty.
following by a foot. Head to dormant. Okay. How far could it be?
The spotlight is failing. You need to.
Oh.
What just happened?
Rest in peace, little guy. Oh no. Who would have thought this would happen? Oh, there's people there. Oh, there. I didn't even see that at first. Okay. Make it up here. That's wrong. It's like LB. Needles dormant. 13. Would that be miles in America? Probably, right?
My car is wrecked.
Oh, that would be
Driver.
shitty. 13 miles would be more than 13 kilometers, which I think is quite a trek to do on foot.
Maybe they can help me get to Dormont.
Oh, that got me a little bit, because I thought it was a human flapping, to be honest. No, I kind of like the menacingness of the like people just on the edge of the light. Hello. You guys are friendly, right? And I will forgive their wickedness, and I will never again remember their sins. Hebrews 8:12. I have to admit, I don't think I have read much about the Bible, in the Bible. I did. I was kind of Catholic, so I did communion, I think it's called. And then there's confirmation. I don't know what that's called in English, if there's a different word for it. And that's when you're a teen. And by then I was already like, yeah, I don't believe in God, like at all. Tragic accident. The body of a 13-year-old girl was found near Dolman's Sawmill. The victim presumably came off from the bike trail and fell. Authorities have deemed it an accident. No further investigation is required. Gaster, hi! Thank goodness you're only here now. You missed the terrible performance of the first game, so we have decided to... Well, I've decided. We're gonna play something different. Happy Friday. I hope you don't have to work on weekends.
No tone.
I can't see shit. Oh, nice of them to have little lights on their things. She won't take me.
So many pills on the sink. Did someone overdose on them?
Oh, not this one. That's awesome. Do you also have a long weekend? Regan and I, we both have holidays. Shut up outside! Don't they know I'm streaming on the, like, most important channel on all of Twitch right now? If I get too close, they're kind of joshing me around a little bit. Just rest up this Friday and Monday back to work. Oh, poo. This is all I looked at. Okay. Well, I suppose we can also keep going outside. Can I take a knife? Or a pan? I don't know if that's any useful against, like, menacing shadow creatures. But you never know, you know? Oh! A ball! Oh, can we even move on now? We're gonna get eaten.
Automatic doors. No keyhole.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I do like that design choice. The menacing people. Ooh, the door's... The 19th of this month, I might have one day off called... Was it... Shallow? I don't know how to speak any Eastern European languages. I think in Kingdom Come Deliverance they speak Czech sometimes. So I've been trying to listen for that, how they pronounce stuff. Oh, there's a switch. Okay. So I'm working on my house in a garden. Time to get fucked up. Let's go. I got so annoyed at work. I was like, I'm getting beer for this evening. I am not dealing with, because like in my mind I keep like arguing with my colleague, but I know I'm too chicken to actually do that IRL. So like I need to get rid of this thought in my head. Oh, trip to the zoo. I haven't been in a while. Garage key, okay. I get randomly one friend was like, oh, you want to come to the zoo? And I'm like, oh, sure, I haven't been to the zoo in many years.
It's missing.
Why not?
It must be back in that house.
Fuse. Classic horror game. Your old fart man of a boss pissed you off? What did he do? Okay, but then why did I get a key? Ooh, favorite zoo animal? It's hard to say because oftentimes they look so sad. Oh, we can go through the back. I liked in one of the zoos we went to, there was like a massive amount of guinea pigs, and you can kind of lean over and pet them or try to pet them. And they would have this little bridge that they can all waddle over. They were so cute. But my brother told me because they have like a car to go like as many times as they want with the kids, that they've started to tell people not to feed them because they're getting too fat. Like all the animals in the zoo are getting too fat. Okay, guess it's your new project. Fix up the washing machine. I wanted you to do 5 things at once. Was pissed off something wasn't ready. Imagine asking that from someone while working in some. I mean, generally, 5 things at once is not going to work great. But I feel like especially normal. Oh. Because, I mean, you're just going to chop off your hand, right? If you try to do anything with less than, like, razor focus. And I'm going to need you to keep your hands, okay? Oh, it's like Saturn eating his children. That is such a classic horror game picture. Should I make this brighter for you guys? Can you see that? Oh, okay. Is it gamma? A little bit. Lamp. Lamp. It's a great typo for element. Today I'm truly a walking zombie. Get some rest. Won't be... Like, this art was the inspiration for Attack on Titan. I think this art has inspired a lot of things. Also, I think I just made it worse with the gamma. It's like... Usually when they ask you, like, setting the brightness, I make it brighter than they recommend, because shit is always too dark. But there's a point where it is too bright. I checked out the other day a synopsis of Attack on Titan, because I didn't finish watching it. And I was like, this was very weird. And I'm kind of glad I didn't finish watching it. Go into the light! I forgot what our name is.
Where am I?
I think his name is Poopy Man. Because he cheats on his wife.
Andrea. This was taken the day we met. We got married 2 years later.
But you got married days after you met? That's weird. If I understand correctly, isn't there some sort of time stream shenanigans? And Eren gives himself the order to, like, attack his mom in the past? best. Like, I only read the synopsis, so.
What is this place?
Maybe a little bit iffy on some details. And he then also kind of turned into the... Well, like you said, there's nuances, but I guess the bad guy.
Lucy. She'd love to fall asleep on Andrea's lap. We were so happy back then.
Yeah, that's a baby. Do you also have that, like, 2 days after you met? The Titan he is can send messages to the past, basically. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit weird. Not his past self, but he does influence events in order to get his mom killed. Yeah, just when they start coming up with, like, time shenanigans, I'm always a bit like, yeah. Why did that have to be in the story? Can we have a story without time shenanigans? It's not my favorite trope. Let's put it that way. Ooh, floating door.
Is this a door?
Also classic horror game. Okay, can't go this way. He's just hanging. Well, let me guess, their child died?
Rocky. This was Rosie's bunny. I'm sorry.
Well, have you tried not burning the bunny? You know, like, it's when they said, like, have you tried not being depressed? I know I'm being a little bit cheeky here. Though he's definitely not my favorite protagonist after he starts the game by cheating on his wife. Hydrate, let's go, everybody hydrate. Before we get eaten by shadow monsters.
Did it bring me here?
Didn't really feel like time shenanigans in the actual show, at least not compared to typical time travel media. I mean, if it's time travel media where the point is time traveling, e.g. Doctor Who, that's I like that. Just be happy. Me happy. Yeah, just be happy, right? I tell myself that every day, but it just doesn't seem to work. Hey guys.
We're passing through here. Dormont is just a couple of miles down the road.
Just a couple of miles, says he. I go to the supermarket and I'm already, like, sweating. I do not want to be running a couple of miles. Thought someone was sneaking up on me. Or be me and just bottle everything up. Or be me and sometimes write on Twitter or Blue Sky.
Get to the door handle. Feels like something is wrapped around the car.
And then delete it again, and that's how you deal with
Somehow this feels too heavy.
anything. A little too real. Yeah, guys, we're so emotionally available. What if I throw this at you? Oh my god, it goes right through. Who would have thought? Okay, again, can't get too close to these guys. They will, like, make me go all fuzzy, so. Oh, I guess we might not need to go in there. Let's follow this very obvious path of light then. I'm so smart, you guys. A sensing this is some sort of door puzzle. I might have to interact with something. Oh, I see something. What the? A herbicide pump.
Just what I need.
How is it just what you need? Oh, okay, we have alternate reality. There's poison ivy. Sure.
It's too rusty. It won't budge.
Okay.
This door handle is stuck.
I guess we have parallel worlds.
Somehow this feels too heavy. Somehow this feels too heavy.
Or do I have to also do this in the other world? I keep checking, like, if I have an email, if it's the release of Lies of P DLC. But I suppose it would only be after that show, the Summer Games. Okay, now we have this. Aha. My one brain cell is working hard today.
Christmas lights.
Anybody need a piss before we go out? We're not gonna stop when we're on the way, okay? Now is your chance to take a piss. Bob, I left the key in the mailbox. Who would do this? I would be too paranoid. Hey, don't walk until pissing. Sorry. People put so glad we're also mature. Where is their mailbox? This is what I sometimes do say to myself. For some reason. I'll be like, it's pee pee poo poo time.
Somehow this feels too heavy.
No, that's a trash can, I think. Oh, in this house? Okay. I'll go back. I'll let you pass. Adults are just big children that are good at hiding their emotions. That's kind of true. At least, I guess, for us, right? Kids, let your emotions out, okay? Oh my god, that trash panda you made for Flo is so cute!
Hello? Anyone here?
I need to finish my new design for Valley so I can also commission stuff.
Perfect.
It's a cool song though.
There's a feeling in me that I can't control. And it's a type of sorrow that'll hurt my soul. I can be my
Lucky Prime, nice. Definitely no copyright.
Word of the window.
I hear the wind and rain. It's my cold hard shame.
I'm in a boomer club too by today is left. I feel very old sometimes. Yeah, you afraid now, bitch? Oops. Oops. I was wondering if that was infinite or not. Okay, we got a lighter now. Is this where we need to proceed?
Oh.
Oh.
Hi. I thought you were one of them. Who are you? Are you alright?
Possibly, but I don't feel alone. My name is Annika.
I'm Edward. Nice to meet you, Annika. Anyone else with you?
You need to go. Mother is coming.
Okay, so you're insane.
Mother is here?
No time for questions. You need to leave.
Okay. Why? I can't just leave you here.
Go, Edward. You will see me later.
Annika, I feel like is a very German name. What happened there? I feel like it's a very German name, is what I wanted to say.
Run! Run!
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Is Mother the mother of all cheated women who haunts men who cheat on their wives? She's like, I'm gonna eat you.
Maybe there's someone in this diner. Where's the lighter?
You're born before 2000s, you are old? Thanks, I guess. That's insane. That's insane. I was born in 1989. I'm gonna play some games, but I'll still be listening. Okay. Have fun.
Damn, no one's here either.
Relax a bit. I know you had a new week. A new long week. Disappearances continue. Fear rises in dormant as yet another resident disappears. Lloyd Eldridge, 62, was last seen leaving the post office late in the afternoon. The sheriff's deputies and volunteers searched the surrounding woods but found nothing. An unofficial source mentioned that a group of men with glowing eyes was seen near the post office at that time. When asked to comment, Sheriff Matthews said that the community shouldn't be alarmed and that ghost stories are for children. I was in 96. That's already... So I think Regon and Mounted Knight are both 10 years younger than me, which makes them babies, so... Oh, that looks kind of good, actually. I could eat a burger. Why have a sandwich when you can eat a burger?
Everyone must have gone in a hurry.
Did I lose my lighter? It appears. Employee of the month! Bartof Ragas. August 2017. I'm betting a developer. I don't want anyone going home alone at night while these disappearances are left unsolved. Lock the door when you're closing the diner and call me if you need a ride, Carl. Oh, more bosses should be like this. Oh, some nuggies. Oh, yum. I love nuggies. What's y'all's favorite fast food order? We have a big tasty bacon at McDonald's in Germany. I don't know if that's common in other countries, but dude, I love that one. It's literally so addictive.
I need to get to the roof. I can get a better view of the surroundings from up there.
Air siren? Guess we'll go in the basement. Library heist. An unaccounted number of paintings and art craft pieces were taken last night from the dormant library. Official sources claim the burglars gained entrance by climbing through the emergency fire escape stairs. Sheriff Matthews declined to answer if the authorities have any suspects. And McDonald's will often have like a coupon where you get basically free nuggets for your order. Shit, I don't have my lighter. Because then I can always, I'll peel a nugget, take the breading off, and then I give it to Artemis. Because she's...
Shit! That was close. There's light outside. Something is blocking the window.
She's a little cancer kitty, and she can have as many nuggies as she wants. Free huggies? Oh, she also gets free huggies, yes. Free nuggies. This the fucking autocorrect. I was gonna blame me actually that I was mumbling again.
I need to get to the roof.
rooftop first.
Okay, rooftop first. But some more light. The basement. There we go. Fire will do it. Yeah, I mean, they don't always have the same coupons, but oftentimes there will be like you know, a meal with a burger and fries and a drink, and then nuggies on top, like a 6-piece nuggies. So then I'm always like, you know, I might as well take the nuggies. Got free nuggies before what? Burgers. I love the nuggies, though. They're also so addictive. I'm sure they're like made from the garbage parts of the chicken, but I don't care. I'm happy when also all the garbage parts are being used, you know. As we should, if we're using animals, we should use all of them, you know. I cannot tell if there's something helpful here. Aha. But they also got a new like crispy chicken burger that's also pretty good. So I tend to alternate between the big tasty bacon, which is also a huge burger, like so big, and the crispy chicken. They have a... Can I not move it? I would like to move it so it shines at the side. Because they want me to go over there. What was I saying? Oh, they have a chicken Big Mac now. But I realized I don't actually like the Big Mac sauce.
There has to be someone in the library. I need to get inside that building.
Have you seen the Witcher 4 demo video? I have. It looks crazy good, doesn't it? Oh. Is that mommy?
Shit, what in the world is that thing?
Is she also afraid of the light or no? She had like her tits out.
Reach the fire escape stairs.
I don't think I can crouch. Probably was like, if only it could.
Reach the fire escape stairs.
Oh yeah, I guess we needed something. Oh, did she have like her nips out? I guess that's too late. What was I saying? I kind of wish we had a new character rather than Siri, but at the same time, Siri is pretty badass. And it looks incredible. I will probably... We don't know when it comes out yet, do we? How would I... Oh, can I jump on top of... Wait, I don't think I can jump. Oh, maybe I can toss the thing at the ladder. Yeah, because I was thinking getting Death Stranding for the PlayStation. And probably also Silent Hill F. Just so I can kind of be sure that it runs on stream, because those I want to stream. So much for this plan. Something lighter to throw up there. How about this milk carton? No. She's just chilling. There's darkness here. Oh, wait. Hey. Yep. Oh shit, there he is. You know, I'm into mommy stuff, but not like that. Oh, why could she follow me? I didn't expect her to be able to follow me. Surely she cannot open doors, though. What with her big hands? Okay, we have suggestive lesbianism. Oh no, that's a child. Never mind, I take that back. I think I've seen this one before though. Lady going slightly crazy. And also there's a baby. And whatever that is. Ooh, did you do that quest with Ciri in Witcher 3? Where you can also partake in some lesbianism. Souls are like painting. Sometimes a beautiful canvas hides a dark truth.
Paintings?
Although now that I'm thinking about it, was it just her saying that she's interested in women? Or did she actually meet a woman? I don't know. Oh wow, I got the first one right. You guys, I'm so smart! Tragedy in Dormont. 1 year ago today, Dormont was left in shock following the news of Annika Kresui's accident. The young girl was riding her bike near the sawmill when she fell down the cliff. Annika left us at the tender age of 13. Oh, that's the lady we just saw. We wish peace for her family. She looked older than 13, though.
Annika? Dead? Is this the same girl I just saw?
Well, I mean, multiple people can have the same name, right? It sounds like the hiss from Control. Oh, dude, there's a sample, a music sample that they're playing in Kingdom Come Deliverance that I swear is also in Skyrim.
Annika, are you dead? How old? What does this mean?
And it just, the moment that started playing, I got so much nostalgia. And I was riding with my pretty horsey through the Czech landscape. Oh, is it the Polish landscape? I don't know anymore. And that's when I really
Numbered.
kind of fell for this game. It's so much fun. Can only recommend if you're interested in like medieval stuff. Okay, that's 4, 2, 5. Do I take these to our lighter?
Strange. The candle sets a light if I touch it.
Ooh, I wish I had a couch like this. Although when you're on there in shorts and it's summer, and your entire ass just sticks to the leather. She does have her titties out. Three. Did we see one yet? Two. Did we already pass? Two, though?
Remember what I told you.
She looks interesting. Not the coolest monster design I've seen.
Remember what I told you.
Are there two twos? That makes no sense. Okay, we'd need a 6. 7, 8.
Remember what I told you.
Okay, shut up, girl. So there's a 2, but then there was also a 2 the other way.
Remember what I told you.
Oh! How old was I? I have to put in 13. It's not right there, is it? Come on. Come on! Oh my god! I guess they really want you to play with mouse and keyboard.
Not you again.
Okay, I figured it out now though.
I was 13 when I died.
Maybe this will open that door.
Yeah, there was a yellow door, I believe. Nope. Ah. Oh, wow, that gives me a little bit of a whoosh. Like in my brain and in my eyes, it makes whoosh. Oh, hello. Can we talk?
I don't exist. Yet I'm here.
I kind of feel like that.
Hello? Who are you? What do you want from me?
No, nothing? Okay. I feel like most of the time that I don't exist. So then when people will be like, oh, I brought this for you, I thought of you. I thought you might be interested in that. I'm always like, you guys think of me when I'm not there? That's weird. I thought I would like pop out of existence if I'm not like right in front of you. Did we try this one? Do you have the key, sir? I'm just gonna pickpocket you real quick. Oh, okay.
That opened the door.
Ah, we have to go back to the other world. Do you know the exit, sir? If only I had the ability to jump. To my death. Okay, what obvious solution am I missing? Ah, okay, it's back here again. Okay, it was the red door though. Where was the red door? That was downstairs. Oh no, she's everywhere. Not mother.
What were they doing here?
I'm not sure he is asking the right questions. Oh, I kind of love this. Medieval lady holding a stick and a head. Sure, that is like a punishment stick or something. Oh my god, oh god, that was a little bit graphic. Medieval torture methods and all that.
This room, these paintings. Is this some kind of cult?
I think it's called an art collector. Dazak, the Daemon of Vengeance. Oh well, maybe I was wrong. Also known as the Lord of Darkness. It is not clear where Dazak came from. Some scriptures mention he was a fallen angel, others say he was created in Avernus, the infernal regions, the lower world. Oh, is that not a D&D exclusive thing? He was always attracted by injustices, particularly by the death of innocents. Whenever that happened, Dazak took great pleasure in punishing the guilty, slowly playing with their emotions while trapping them in an enclosed area. The interesting fact is that he didn't judge the guilty. According to the scriptures, he always chose someone else to decide their fate. What in the Silent Hill is going on? Well, so this guy cheated on his wife. His daughter may be dead. We're not sure yet. So he went to break up with his mistress, and then he got dragged into all this. So I'm not sure what it has to do yet with his personal guilt. I'm figuring he's being punished for his sins. Which may or may not be more than cheating. Oh god, that looks horrible. Oh, by the way, Silent Hill F has a release date. 25th of September. What day is that? Let me check. Oh, it's a Thursday. We could make a rare Thursday stream. Yeah, they're all just very menacingly judging us, I suppose.
I think I was left at this place.
No. Oh my god, look at this. Windows.
Doubt I'll ever know the
Windows 7 or even earlier. No, that had to be like Windows. What's this? 95, 98, 2000? It's very close to one of those earlier Windows. I forget which exactly. I'm just gonna open all these. So everyone else will be really inconvenienced when they come back to their house. Because that's how evil I am. As like a man.
Hello? You, sir? Can you hear me?
Yes? Hello? I guess now our character isn't talking. Great. What is that? Bolt cutters! Let's go! Classic horror game item. Oh! I meant to open the door and not turn off the light. That was my bad.
You, sir? Can you hear me?
I have the feeling, even if we have a bolt cutter, it's not going to be that easy to cut through these. They look very thick. Like my ass cheeks. I thought we could get there the other side and turn on a light, but I think we can. What did happen to our lighter?
No surprise. No one is here.
We don't quite know. Oh, this rug is awful. That looks like it's soaked up like everyone's piss. Big triple C. That is very accurate. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Harris, I'm writing this letter in connection with Mark's attendance record. Mark has been absent for 5 classes out of a possible 16 in the last 4 weeks. This represents an absence rate of 31%. I'm enclosing a copy of the attendance record for your information. Your child's academic attainment suffers if he continues to miss school frequently. So I'm asking you to ensure that Mark attends regularly in the future. I understand that he went through a tough time during the last year, but if he continues to miss classes, he won't be able to improve his grades. Please do not hesitate to contact me if you would like to discuss this matter further. Cindy S. Fredericks. Didn't know they still called people Cindy. That ain't no cake, that's a whole bakery.
Modern art.
Well, I do kind of agree with you there. Like, a lot of modern art is not that great.
Andrea wanted Rosie to learn how to play the piano. She would have been a great pianist.
I can't read this. It's too small. And like this, you know, this meme picture of the grandma that's like squinting and holding the glasses, squinting at the computer. That's me. You ever get that thing you start to drink alcohol, your nose gets stuffy? What's up with that? And everyone's grandma. I'll get you some Werther's candy next time. So I can hand it out. Oh, I need to make like an animation where there's like Werther's candy raining from the top. Although that is actually one of the candies that I don't eat that much, but it's very grandma-ish. Oh, clowns.
I hate clowns.
Same.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Ropey. Ropey? Oh, I thought that was a fart cushion for a second. Oh my god, autocorrect today. I was sleepy, yes, but I'm always sleepy. So, I shall annoy you with my presence for a little longer. I think this game I read on how long to complete. It's like 5.5 hours, so 6 hours. So we'll see if and when. It might not be tonight. Oh, hey, we can go upstairs. Oh, I haven't tried going upstairs. Ooh, hell yeah, more medieval shit.
Horrible.
My god, what is even happening? I will enjoy that time then. Or if you do. I'm just gonna keep talking nonsense. Not gonna lie, I kind of like weird medieval art. Okay. We can't go upstairs because of these guys. We opened a door upstairs. How are we gonna get there though? What if we try the password PP?
Doubt I'll ever know the password.
Or just the word password. That usually also. Oh no, somebody closed all my carefully opened, like, what's it called? Drawers. 5 head? Is that a password we should try? There's like a light switch right there. I'm not sure how that helped us. Aha. Gotcha.
Black. Just the way I like it.
Gross. Gross. How do you guys take your coffee? I bought syrups lately and add them to my coffee. It's delicious. Oh, pizza.
What a waste of pizza.
Well, just eat it now. Cold pizza's also good pizza. Is this man just very small, or is everything very tall? He could be a short king. Although a short king would not cheat on his wife. Just saying. Mark, come home after school. We don't want you outside after dark. I'll call at 7 p.m. to check if you're home, Dad. Okay, so this is not progress, really.
Black. Just the way I like it.
I'm not sure how these stories really connect to our guy yet. Why get a wife if you're gonna cheat on her? Oh, what a waste of time. I know, that's what I was saying at the beginning. I don't get cheaters. Just
I can't go through the dark.
break up. Make it easier for everyone. I wish I could just pick up one of these lamps. None of them have cables. Can I go through this again? And I do have to do something else. Can I take this lamp upstairs? Aha. Okay. That might have done it. Same, right? If you love someone when you love someone and you just go bang someone else. There are so many solutions, like you could get couples counseling. You could try changing some things in your life if you're unhappy. Soja exotics. I like when they make up fake brands. Of course, I'm talking about relationships. I know nothing about relationships, but it, like in my logical brain, it just doesn't make sense. Mark is having a tough time coping with Kenny's death. Hell, we all are. Father should never have to bury his son. Or maybe that is the connection. So I'm getting the feeling our guy's daughter maybe died. But what else can we do? He doesn't listen. He doesn't want to talk to us. Dr. Bobak says he's becoming violent and aggressive. And Lizzie, she tries to hide the pain with pills, spends day and night in bed. Maybe I should see the psychiatrist too. Yeah, if your drinking ain't great.
Dr. Stephen Harris. A lot of diplomas.
I say as I sip my beer. Oh, dude, I used to want to have beanbags so badly. Maybe I should get one for my inner child. Ooh, more sexy ladies. Take them all in, boys. Or whoever is interested in ladies. In memory of Kenneth. Your life was a blessing, your memory a treasure. You are loved beyond words and missed beyond measure. I feel like making it rhyme made it kind of worse. Sure, in heaven he's like, it rhymes. Okay, another pee break if you need it, guys. Right there. We're a ghost!
A bit grim for toilet reading.
Oh, the king in yellow. C.W. Chambers? Oh wait, the king in yellow was not H.P. Lovecraft. Huh. I think I watched a Wendigo or Wendigoon video on that, but it didn't retain any information. Hello. Dr. Voback asked me to write about my feelings. He said it would help. But how can anything help with the loss of a child? I just don't have any strength to get out of bed. God forgive me, we still have Mark, but I don't feel any joy in living anymore. I wish Stephen would understand. I wish I had his strength.
Happier times, I guess.
Reminds me a bit of Jason! I mean, Heavy Rain. Oh, we should play Heavy Rain and make fun of it a lot. Pretty sure you still have that. Oh no! Did the door mysteriously close on me? Who would have thought? No, actually, I think I sold Heavy Rain to someone else because I was like, I'm never playing this again. History class was boring as usual. Why do we even need to learn old crap? Because look at the world right now. That's why we need to learn old crap. Saw the weird kid today. I think she lives with her mom outside Dormant. Me, Des, and Hayden spotted the new freak while playing football. Her name is Annika. What kind of name is that, really? It's German, idiot. Anyway, the most amazing thing happened. Des dipped the ball in a puddle of mud and threw it at the girl. Hit her right in the face. I couldn't believe it. The weirdo ran away crying with mud all over her face. Des has a great throw up and gets that football scholarship. So your kid is a fucking bully. Great. That was one of my first PS3 games. I think it was one of my first ones as well. I was really hyped back in the day to play it. We're gonna abuse the X button whenever you're ready. I don't know if the bug is still in there, right? Where they're having the last chase sequence and they were still able to yell. Okay, is it Jason or Sean at the end? Sean! It's so funny that they let you press the button as much as you want, but they recorded like 2 versions of him shouting Sean, and that's it. And Jason as well. I forget which kid dies and which doesn't. Des is grounded for the week. Apparently he forgot to close a drawer in the kitchen. Hayden is helping out his dad in the store. That leaves me with no one to hang out with. Was so bored that I decided to follow the geek Annika. I would say Annika. She rides her bike through the woods. I guess she really lives outside of town. I miss Kenny. I bet they're responsible for her dying. The gang was finally back together again. Hayden found a dead rat and brought it to school. While I distracted Annika, Des and Hayden got her backpack and stuffed the dead rat inside. When she opened the backpack in class, she screamed like a child and started crying. I laughed so hard I almost fell off my chair. Just kill this child. This... Toss it up. Toss it in the garbage. I have a 20-page report to deliver tomorrow. Don't know where to start. Ooh. We were sent to detention today for playing a stupid prank on the weirdo. Me and Hayden will be alright, but Des, he'll be in huge trouble with his crazy father. Anyway, no video games for the next 10 days. Great. Des was acting strange today. I don't know what his father did to him this time, but the punishment must have been bad. He was wearing long sleeves on a hot day, hiding bruises again. It's all Annika's. How? I hate you. Hayden got into a fight with Bobby today. Poor Hayden didn't put up much of a fight. At lunch, I threw a bowl of rice over Annika's head. Everyone laughed at her. We're definitely the coolest kids in school. I really miss Kenny. Annika always writes that stupid bike of hers. That thing is asking for a serious prank.
Is this the same Annika?
Jesus Christ. Was the other fun one The Wolf Among Us or something like that? That was a Telltale game that I actually really liked, but The Wolf Among Us had the fun thing where nobody knew what the prompt glass him meant. Maybe it's more like non-US people might not have known what glass him meant. So everyone was like, yeah, I'll buy this man a drink. But then it turned out that glass him meant taking a glass and smashing it on his face. And everyone was like, what the fuck? That escalated so quickly.
Annika?
Okay. Where you going, though? She doesn't look like she's 13. Why are you crying?
Forgive or condemn?
What are you asking here?
You decide.
Decide what? You're not making sense.
Andrea wanted Rosie to learn how to play the piano. She would have been a great pianist.
Is he in the toilet?
Now decide. Forgive or condemn?
Fuck, is that Mark? Is this hell?
We're gonna condemn this guy, right? Cause I'm pretty sure they're responsible for killing her.
You can decide when you know everything.
Find more clues about Mark's actions.
Judge him?
Can I talk to him? What a narrow toilet. Dude, you have not seen the toilet in my brother's house. It's so fucking small, I can barely fit in there. Good luck trying to actually piss. I bet my brother cannot sit down there. He is much taller than me. Okay, what else can we find out though? I wonder if there's like a hidden plot twist. We can find the password and it turns out he's not actually that evil. There's a game called like the Condemned Criminal Origins or something. Do you also judge? Judge, jury, executioner. God, I hate when that happens. I hear that and I'm like, oh my god, run for the hills, everyone! Save yourself!
Follow me.
God, it's this guy again. Hello?
People change.
Do they though? Did my controller end up... What happened with the arms? they're not really on top of the arms anymore. What happened? Unlock items. When I'm right here, lock items. Okay. To Mr. and Mrs. Harris. After a few sessions with Mark, I can make a preliminary report about his psychological status. Be advised that this is very preliminary. I recommend more sessions so that we can better ascertain what to do. Yeah, when I take a sip, it goes like, like this. It only took one conversation to conclude that Mark had a very strong connection with his brother Kenny. His death left Mark deeply troubled and behaviorally traumatized. When he talks about the time they spent together, he only describes moments of joy and happiness. More than a friend and a play partner, Kenny was also Mark's role model. Since Kenny's death, Mark's unable to describe a moment of joy. He feels alone and lacking guidance, a vacuum created by his brother's loss. Mark seems to have made new friends to make up for this. From the little time he talked about them, they mostly spend their time doing sports or playing pranks on other kids. I suspect some of these pranks might be a bit violent, although he didn't want to talk too much about the subject. I believe this is the way Mark found to cope with Kenny's loss. He's projecting that anger onto other kids by making them suffer too. Mark is deeply troubled and in need of counseling and guidance. My recommendation is that we schedule 2 weekly appointments from now. Kenny from The Walking Dead who came, at least the first one, that's true. I never finished the whole series. Right, because the Telltale game's closed, but they still made a Clementine game. I should probably finish that at one point just to see how bad it was. Is that lady here somewhere? The funniest thing is when Kenny and The Walking Dead, I think they want to like break in somewhere. And you know, the main character is black, so he asks him like, do you know how to do that? And you can ask him like, why would I know how to do that? And he's like, well, cause you're urban. And he's like, what the fuck, Kenny? That was pretty funny. Okay. Do we forgive him? Because boo-hoo, his brother died. So I bullied a kid and ended up also killing her because of our bullying. I feel like that's not really an excuse. Clementine versus Ellie, who wins? Ooh. Is it Ellie at the Clementine at the age she's in Walking Dead, which is like, how old is she? 10? Or like a Clementine who has lived in this world for as long as Ellie has? Okay, we can't do that again. Because if we're like saying, okay, Clementine is also, let's say 18 or something.
Seems that Marky here was a sweet boy before his brother died. It was only after that he became a heartless bully who loved to see others in pain. But the fact remains that Annika is dead because of him. So now you decide.
Okay, I guess we're spelling it out.
Harris be forgiven, or pay for his crime.
Shit. I don't have a choice.
I almost want to say Clementine learned even earlier than Ellie how to live in that world and how to survive.
I'm supposed to choose one.
Like, she's tiny when she does some of the shit that she has to do. She's an actual child when she has to kill... Shit, what's his name? The protagonist of the first one. Do we forgive him because he's a child? Or do we want to be merciless? Oh, I hate children crying. I'm gonna get a beer. You tell me what you think we should do. Hi, baby. Hi, kitty cat. And girl. You are so cute, baby. Tiny Tina from Borderlands wins. Tiny Tina has the advantage of having crazy weapons. So I don't know if that's comparable. I think we're gonna be like good guys. Like, or we could just do the fun thing. I don't know how fun the bad ending will be. Oh, whatever, let's forgive. It's what the game wants us to do, I bet.
Yes, he was a bully, but he too was in pain.
And cheers to you, Gaster. I'll do a little clink. I like how this condemnation is in the bathroom. King's crying is awful. I will never forget playing that dragon cancer. What is dragon cancer? Oh, Nastavia, I know that one. That's a very important one. Post. Okay.
Oh, crap!
What am I gonna do? Ah, that's what I'm gonna do. There was a spooky lady. She's gonna touch us in bad places.
Huh. Maybe I can find help here.
Oh, as if you could find help at a police station. Please. Story of parents going to through a depression, trying to save their little baby and beat their cancer? That sounds depressing as hell.
Oh no.
Come on.
I need to get power in this room.
I mean, I guess sometimes depressing games can be good. But also, damn. Everyone's pretending not to notice, but the disappearances started after the young girl's accident. Ah, so she started it all. Started it all. Someone or something is going for us one by one. Maybe the stories were right, and her mother really is a witch. This town is doomed, and it's all our fault. I'm leaving. I'd rather take my chances on the road than staying here on one more minute. I wish I was a witch. Beautiful game. Okay. Truly pulled my strings. Huh.
bodies here. Why are they here when everyone else has left home? He's dead.
Doesn't seem too shocked about that. Guilty conscience needs no accuser. What was the game name again? Oh, I want to still kind of rant about Expedition 33, but in case Reese is still here, I won't. Oh, the dragon cats. So after you described it a bit, I feel like maybe I heard about it. I feel like I gotta be emotionally ready for something like that. Okay, just a command window open. I'm not gonna comment on current goings on with the police and ICE. I'm just not gonna go into that. It's the weekend! It's a happy time! Yay! Although it didn't, Poland also just have kind of a shitty election. My condolences. Stupid moth. Come on, let me kill you. God damn it. Why are they so fast?
An exposed cable is touching the water. I can't go inside.
What if I do, though? I want to do it. What did I pick up? I think it's a garage key? Car key? The moth just mocking me, fluttering in front of my face. It's just mocking me. The case files you asked for are in the bottom drawer. All unsolved disappearances from 1958. Gregory Pinson, 34, construction worker, last seen on the bridge construction site on March 21st, 1958. Herbert Spindler, 42, truck driver, last seen leaving Leota's bar on October 5th, I'm assuming that means, 1958. Stacy Sloan, 27, teacher, last seen hiking on the woods on August 13, 1958. Arlene Schmidt, 56, unemployed, last seen in her home outside Dormant on August 25th, 1958. Al White, 31, chef, last seen the post office on September 2. Although there was no apparent connection between the subjects, they all had one thing in common: police record. Everything from small petty crimes to a murder suspect. This led some to believe that they were killed by a vigilante, maybe even someone from the force. Their bodies were never found. Dude, one of the names reminded me... I think I had a dream where I met my older boss, and I kind of went off on him, on how bad the conditions were there, and how I hope everyone leaves from burnout and that the company crumbles into dust. I have a lot of I have a lot of stuff I want to say to people's faces, but I never dare to actually do it.
What the hell? Damn it, not again!
Run away? Is one of them openable?
Shit, shit, shit!
Okay. Sent you the link for the trailer, but it won't show much really of the game. Oh, please do though. The very least I can put it like on my wish list. And not forget about it. Oh god, same. Right? You know, I was thinking about saying things when I left, but then I was also like, oh, what if you're ever, you know, in that sort of field again? Oh, best like DM me or put it in the server. Because it's hard to like access chat after the stream ends. Yeah, I was like, oh, what if you're gonna work in the field again?
All the water flow inside. That's not it.
Don't burn all the bridges, yada yada yada.
That's not it.
But yeah, I wish I told those people many things.
That's not
it. Just general, I think. Are there more? Cannot see a lot of. Yeah.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I hate the sound.
That's not it.
How does he even know if that's not it?
That's not it.
Oh wait, the two valves must be rotated in the correct order. So 2 valves? How do I know which ones they are? Is it one of 2 because they have like little marks on them? And these don't?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I hate this. How do I know which they are?
That's not it. That's not it. That's it.
Yeah.
The water's running again.
Okay. Trial and error, baby. My most trusted companion. How did I get there again, though? Also, like, if anyone has any suggestions or wishes of what we should play on stream, please always feel free to message me. I was slapping some of these on because they're like a little bit in my backlog, but I'm very open to suggestions always. Were we in here before? Doesn't seem like it. Heck. Lawrence Mathis is being transferred from Needles today. He'll stay here awaiting pickup by the marshals. Be careful with the individual. He's a suspect of double homicide. Harry, I can't be the only one uncomfortable with all this. There was no investigation, no evidence collection, nothing. The sheriff declared it was an accident, and that's it. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. It's not our job to decide. We're not judges. He's obviously protecting his son. Ooh, that girl is dead. I can't even look at her mother's face. Gee. Ew. Presentable Liberty, please? No one knows that? I will play obscure games. I love playing obscure games. Presentable Liberty. (2014) indie psychological horror game. Well, there's a remake on Steam. Is it that, in the midst of a pandemic, you are imprisoned and alone in a cell? You cannot escape this cell. All you can hear day in and day out is the ticking of the clock in your cell. You may still receive letters, but you cannot reply to them. That actually looks really interesting. Oh, there's a little Game Boy! Am I logged in here? Yes, add to wish list. Oh, it's coming soon! The remake isn't out yet. Well, it's on my wish list.
Was this to do with Annika's death? Okay, I should be able to go into both rooms now.
Okay. Oh, I'm awesome for that. Yay! I like being awesome. No, but that seriously sounds really cool. Okay, where was the meeting room? And this is the cells. Apparently there was a room that was dark. We could go in. No? Okay, can't go there either. Just don't be scared of the graphics of the game. Well, there's like a remastered version coming. Oh, okay.
Really? Again? You must be the sheriff.
So he covered up the death? He doesn't even investigate, is what I'm getting. But we haven't gone through the other one. A key. Cell key. Let me post the Steam link so you can tell me if that's different. Love that guy just whimpering. You know, I also really like the idea of playing Pathologic 2 But I watched someone's playthrough and they had to make like actual plans on what they were going to do each day. I feel like that game would be impossible for me to do. It's fun to watch, at least. So I've learned everything. Okay. Are you into games like Journey? Yes, I played Journey actually on the PlayStation. And I had like a rando drop in on the game. There was like the feature that you were playing online, but you couldn't communicate with anyone. Except for a little, like, you can hop around. You can make like a little noise, I think. And it was really sweet, just both of us looking back and waiting for each other to catch up and stuff like that.
The information you're looking for is in this world.
Okay. I like these random internet connections. I almost wish we could have, like, exchanged information after. Can I read this? Is she gonna attack me? Detail of event. Annika Crescio was found dead yesterday at Dorman's sawmill. Her body was found... Shut up! Her body was found by local workers, Michael Bailey and Gary Kent. Bailey and Kent found the body shortly after arriving at the sawmill. Annika Crescio's body was in the stream next to a purple bicycle, which led us to believe that she could have fallen from the cliff while riding the bike through the forest. Agent Stephen Crane and I investigated the cliff ledge and found several bicycle tires, so Crescio probably wasn't alone. While analyzing the bicycle, Agent Crane also noticed that the brake cable had been cut clean, possibly with pliers. Actions taken. Agent Crane and I talked to several of the townsfolk to find out when Annika Crescio was last seen alive. According to several eyewitnesses, she was last seen riding her bicycle with 3 other kids: Mark Harris, Desmond Matthews, and Hayden Bradley. Some of the eyewitnesses state that Crescio was fleeing from the 3 kids. We have collected the statements and evidence and submitted everything to the sheriff. Summary: Annika Crescio was found dead at the sawmill. From what we can ascertain, she fell from the cliff while riding her bike, possibly running away from a group of kids. Important to note that the brake cable on Crescio's bicycle appeared to have been cut. This might explain why she fell while riding on a route that she went through every day. Notes: this was an accident, no need to collect more evidence or statements. Case closed. Sheriff Jack Matthews. Children of Light, I think I played. I think it was a kind of a Ubisoft indie game, wasn't it? This kind of a princess girl in it. But I don't think I ever finished it. It was gorgeous, though. I don't know why I didn't finish it. Oh, the ending? Oh no, was it sad? God, I just so vaguely remember it. I'm kind of mad at myself for not finishing it, because it was so pretty. Screw my attention span. Desmond reminds me too much of Matt. Even the way they smile is exactly the same. That's why I need to toughen him up. I'm not losing another son. I let Matt play around with his friends all day, and where did that got him? When I see Desmond doing shit all day with these kids, all I see is Matt. Now that Annika Girl's dead, Desmond is not a bad kid. Accidents happen. That's what happened here, a tragic accident. I'm not losing Desmond too. All we need to do is forget about all this and look ahead. Desmond is going to military school and will become a man. If it worked for me, it'll work for him.
Lost his other son.
It was amazing. Dude, you're making me wanna play it. Okay. Surely it's available somewhere. Or technically, shouldn't it still be in my PlayStation account somewhere? Because I think it was a download code. Okay. Is it called Sky Children of Light? Oh, that's a different game. I'm thinking of a very different game. Is it just called Child of Light? Yeah, I was thinking of Child of Light. I've not played Sky Children of the Light. I can't read. Oh, it's early access on Steam though? Oh. It looks very pretty. Yeah, it does give me Journey vibes. To be fair, they are very similar sounding games. Where were we judging him? Does it matter who I judge which way? Because I mean, I could argue the same for this man, except he's an adult. You know, I was kind of forgiving the kid because he's a kid. And he may not quite understand the consequences of his actions. But he's a freaking adult and he should know better. Even if he is grieving. Especially as a police officer. Where are you, crying man? There was a... Yeah.
Sheriff Matthews loves order above anything else. That's probably one of the reasons that led him to the military. He wanted that same order at home, because he wanted his son to follow his footsteps. This potential crime, the death of Annika, could jeopardize all the plans he had for Desmond. He dropped the investigation out of love and fear for his son, but Annika's dead. Doesn't her mother deserve justice? You decide. Should Jack Matthews be forgiven? Or pay for his crime?
I guess I must decide again.
I think we're gonna condemn this guy.
Annika's mother deserved the truth, and he did everything he could to stop her from knowing what happened.
I feel like that's not necessarily right or wrong. Who's to say what the game might consider right or wrong? It's probably just at least 2 different endings based on what you do. Where are we going now? Why can't I find my way out? Help! I'm stuck. I need an adult. It's like the back door, wasn't there?
Hey man, help me out.
Huh? Where?
Hey man, help me out.
Where? Oh, you. Hello. Are you also urban? Oh no, you're white.
Hey, am I glad to see you? You're the first living person I've seen in a while.
Yeah, hey, help me out, buddy. Can you check if these cops there have the keys to this car?
Who are you again? I didn't get your name.
I didn't tell you my name. Come on, check the cops. Do they have the car keys or not?
Who are you again? I didn't get your name.
I didn't tell you my name. Come on, check the cops. Do they have the car keys or not?
What did you think when the trailer for Scorn came out? I think it was... Sorry. A frog lives in my throat permanently. I think I was very intrigued. Exactly. The aesthetic. So good. But later on I read something about it not being that great. I read something about it that made me not want to play it anymore. I'm not sure. Did it end up being like a shooter or something? I think there were a couple of corpses around here, weren't they?
He's dead.
Did you ever play Scorn? Hey guy, I can't find the keys.
No, they don't have the keys. But who are you?
I'm no one. Just trying to get out of here.
Do you know what's happening in Dormont?
I don't know, man. The cops brought me from Needles. When we got here, everything went to shit. These freaks with machetes and knives came out of the dark and started killing everyone. Wasn't standing in the light. I'm not getting out of this car for sure. So can you help me out or not? Come on, get the car keys.
If I find the keys, will you let me go with you?
No way. You're not getting in this car. But,
Oh, bitch, then you're not getting the keys.
Oh.
Get me the keys, and I'll use the headlights to clear a path for you.
These cops seem to have been shot. Did you see what happened here?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. And who cares anyway? They're dead, like the entire damn town. Come on! I need to get out of here.
That's the only lead we have. I don't know, never played that one, but I never listened to people before I try it myself. Someone might not like it. And on the other hand, some will. I don't know. Yeah, of course it does. It depends. This is what I'm saying. Every game should have like a mandatory, I don't know, 30 minutes or so that you can play. Just a little tease. It doesn't even have to be an extra demo version. Okay. Because I know it's expensive to make an extra demo version.
Okay.
Me too, buddy. I'm also like, okay. But just to test out, like, is it even remotely what I want from this game, you know? I guess I could watch some gameplay and hope I don't get spoiled too much. I like games that make you feel something, not a walking simulator, not made as a graph. Like Darkwood or whatever. Darkwood is on my list, actually. I was considering that earlier. I just picked up. Kaki picked up. When the Sinking City kind of started crapping out. I think Darkwood should be fine performance-wise. so lost.
The
Oh,
man
God.
outside has a gun in the dashboard. 2 police officers have been shot. They're lying dead on the ground. Do I need to spell it out for you? Now, you can give him the keys, or use the matches.
Yeah. How do we use the matches?
Like a gasoline canister.
Oh, let's be evil. Because not gonna lie, this game is not making me feel like that much. I unfortunately have to say.
He's a murderer. He shot those cops. I can't let him get away.
Stupid flies. That's pretty evil though, like setting someone on fire. Ugh. Now we can't even use the car. But it does give off a lot of light. Oh, hi Flo. Thank you for the hat pat. I started giving a lot of redeems uneven numbers, by the way, because I think it's funny. I hope you're doing well tonight, Flo.
Dormont Post Office. What could have happened here?
We're... Huh, how do I explain this game? I'm silly. I'm very silly. We are a cheater who cheats on his wife and who was drawn into a horror story. Because there's these weird people that try to murder us if we go into the dark. So we have to stay in the light. Classic horror trope, you know? And we learn about different people and what they've done, and then we have to judge them, whether they should be forgiven or condemned. Okay. Okay, can I close the door? Just close it. We love mail. You're that guy. Spend all day getting your game shuffler to work. Which game are you shuffling? Or shuffling many games, like to choose how to play, which to play? Tell me about your game shuffling. Cannot see anything. Ah, here we go. So I gotta doodle something on my sketchbook for today. Ooh, I was gonna draw today while I was working, but then it turned out work got very busy and I actually had to do work. Can you imagine that? So I didn't draw anything today. Go to sleep, have fun, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out, Gaster. It was really nice having you here. And have some excellent sleep. Oh. I gotta give Kitty her inhaler. I'll be right back. Now, can you put your mouth in there? Good kitty. Good kitty. Don't forget to breathe, okay? Don't forget to breathe. for you, sweetie. Mm. Good girl. Good girl, sweetie. Right, we are back. Kitty immediately went to clean up her litter box, I guess. She was like, why is everything looking like shit in here? I have to clean up everything. Right? Rhaegon did so good. Such amazing artists right here. Oh, I would wait. I can give like Flo a shout out. Hang on. I can do. Does it work? No, cause autocorrected it wrong. Right? There we go. Look at that. Okay, where were we? Post office. Who could be evil in a post office? I can't imagine that's true. I was very much enjoying the what's the game actually? Dragon Quest that you were playing yesterday. But I was EP. I made it till you defeated the imp, and then I was like, so, yeah. I love these stock pictures. They are beautiful. Oh, Chrono Trigger. I was gonna say Chrono Trigger. I don't know why I switched to Dragon Quest. Which one is Dragon Quest then? Suppose there should be dragons in there, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yay, charts.
Wow, things were going bad for them.
What if you put me on the spot again? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I need to be scared? I am just a wee lad playing scary games. Well, I'm not that scared, I have to admit. I'm not very scared. In case you couldn't tell. I think the proportions of furniture is all over the place. Hello? Somebody pissing? Are you pissing? Oh, yep. He's pissing for a long time. Okay, I guess we're not gonna talk to that guy. A co-op thingy in the next 2 weeks, and was wondering if you want to be part of that. Sure. Depends a bit when, I guess, due to sleepiness issues, but I would love to do some stuff.
It's not locked, but I can't open it. Something is blocking it from the other side. The door is blocked. I need to find another way in.
What if you just go right in between these things, though? Do you have like a game or stuff in mind already? Okay, what could the key be for? Hey guys, you guys know what the key is for? No? Okay, I was just checking. Hey, werewolf! Welcome! Thank you so much! Okay, sorry. Trying to kill the moth that is flying in my face the entire time. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I'm saying that though, I hope you don't need to be working on the weekends, because then Happy Friday is not that happy. We've been wanting to start the Sinking City, but performance was abysmal. So we should switch to Those Who Remain. Had the last 3 days off, lucky. Oh, I guess you presumably took your days off for that. Okay, this is actually where we found the key, I think. Okay, well, I haven't been here. Oh, okay. Guess that's not reachable for me. I've got a bunch. Thought about it a lot and realized that latency and distance kind of cut my options. I want to do a bunch of call-ups, but I put it there. Lots of issues considering most of the people I know are American. I feel that Mike was hosting Repo the other day. I was lagging like crazy. Took them off because yesterday was your mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Werewolf's mom. Where, mom? Wait, I have that now. Thank you. Need to remember that. I hope it was a good time. It's very sweet to take that time off.
It's not locked, but I can't open it. Something is blocking it from the other side.
I still find it fascinating that we're in this.
Fuck off!
Was it that bad? My apologies. I love how that combination is great, though. The flicking the fuck off. You know, I might have to change. I feel like I might have to turn off the thing when someone redeems something. Because it takes a long time.
The fire alarm power was switched off. And actually...
When someone redeems multiple things. Oh, yeah. Actually, did you get her a gift? We don't really do many gifts in my family because nobody knows each other and what they like. How long have we been living this nightmare? When was the last time the sun rose in dormant? What's to check? Oh, lean back. Let me sit up. Ugh. Let's see. I feel like my ears on Regon. What are you doing there, eh? Okay, can we look this now? I don't know why my items keep moving around today. Got her a nice butterfly ornament, a pashmina with her initial on it. Went out shopping and paid for some books she wanted. Dude, you're such a good son. I would love those things. What did they say here? We're stuck in this damn perpetual night and everyone's disappearing as days go by. If one's no work, no attention, nothing. We're all going to die. Yeah. You got pretty good redeems. Oh, I try. Like, it's not the ideal position for the ears. I should put them behind the hair. I don't know. I just feel like I feel very naked. Like, this feels very naked, doesn't it? Like there should be something. There should be something on top, but I guess that's what we're doing. None of your concern. What are you talking about? Right. Is that where the light is on here now? No? I keep forgetting this is there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. My little kitty cat. I jiggle your pouch. Oh my god, you have like a one-sided pouch now. Her tail is in front of the camera. Don't mind me, I'm just very excited to see my cat. Do you want to play with that, sweetie? Oh, it's stinky. Did you take a massive shit, sweetie? Yeah? Oh, it's stinky. I've also been using the last couple of days to spare time to play Deltarune Chapter 3. I thought something come out there, and I was confused because I thought Deltarune was already out. So it's like a different, an additional chapter. I did miss the stream. Hi, former Sky. The gang is here. Hello. I am confusedly walking through a post office. And Artemis is here. Chapter 3 and 4 came out. I have to admit that I never played any.
It's not locked, but
Something is.
Undertale or Deltarune. I think they're by the same guy, right?
Need to find another way in.
I sometimes have a hard time connecting with pixel art games. What's the tentacles? Yes. I'm sorry. We started the Sinking City and it turned out performance while streaming is terrible. Oh, damn it, how am I gonna proceed? So I really didn't want to subject anyone to a game that doesn't really work very well. So we're here to play Those Who Remain. I don't know if we can give this Sinking City another try. I'll have to test some things.
They keep following me.
We have a tentacle redeem though. If you want to see tentacle rubbing all over my face. Super NES game. As soon as I figure out how to attach my SNES to my computer. Yeah. Oh, they feel so nice on my face.
The fire alarm power was switched off.
Why?
Useful.
So I'm supposed to pull the fire alarm? Where's the fire? I got your mom a silver ring, but she liked it. That's good. Can I steal your confetti? You could totally steal the concept, but I like bought the asset on Etsy, so I feel like I should probably not share it with you. I can give you the link though. It was not very expensive at all. If you want to get the same like animation. Anybody seeing a fire alarm? Please shout here. It should be red on a wall, right?
It's not locked, but
Okay, I'll try to remember. Hit me if I don't remember. Cause I'm a forgetful little bee. If I don't write it down. Wouldn't a fire alarm be right in the hallway where it's supposed to be. Evie, hi! Watch me be very confused in this game. How are ya? Oh yeah, she left already. Bye, Artemis. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? We're doing a sibling meetup. Because we've been bitching about our parents. Oh, there it is. Yeah, punch that bitch. How does that help exactly? Okay, I can go in here now. Oh god, this is making me throw up. Oh, thank god. I'm not huge in pixel art myself, but Undertale Deltarune do some really interesting things with it. Suddenly breaking the style to surprise or disturb the player is a big thing. Huh. I think Undertale is one of those things where my little stupid teenager comes out because people are saying that it's so good that I'm like, no, I'm not gonna play it because everybody likes it. I don't know. Maybe one day, in 5 years, 10 years, I'll be like, yeah, you know, let's see what all that was about, actually. And then I'll be like, oh, it was actually really good.
Strange. The place doesn't seem much different.
If I was a teenager, I would probably like Undertale. True. From my friend group, I think most people like Undertale. And I'm like a lot older than them. In most groups these days, I feel like I'm the oldest one, which is very sad. I feel like if I had known them when I was their age, I would have probably been like drawn into the whole. Also, like, what is that webcomic called? There's also like gray people in it that people still cosplay a lot. Man, I can't think of the name. But I feel like people who like Undertale also like that webcomic. Homestuck! Exactly! Can't believe you got that. But that is exactly what I meant, yeah. I started reading it at one point, but I didn't get that far. And I was like, how does it get to like what I see from the internet and like fandom osmosis from what I read that had like nothing to do with each other? It was wild. The giant doesn't talk, yet he told me about the birds? Okay. Did he tell you also about the bees? Oh, they changed those. I love that. Oh. Okay.
The car. The accident.
Okay. It was an accident in the beginning, but someone stole our car, crashed it. Or perhaps that didn't happen and we crashed it and we killed someone with it. Like our mistress. I feel I should talk to you about the birds and the bees. So you've probably noticed they've almost completely surrounded the house now. Oh, okay, what's happening? Should I be worried if the birds and the bees team up to surround the house? Like they could become like a superpower. Oh, okay. Ah, I can't jump. I hate when I can't jump. Okay. Tried every door. You know, so far I would give this game a 5 out of 10. I like the vibe of the people that are like menacingly staring at us. Don't see how the story connects to the protagonist yet. Oh.
What is this place?
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, there's been suicide imagery, so trigger warning for that. Thirteen is when a kid died. Fine. Okay, we're looking for 13. There is no 13! Dun, 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 dun. What if we just go in here? Yep. If we go here? Secret door? So the radios are gone. Can't do that anymore. Also can't take a reverse 13 because that's not here. I missed it. Never mind. There's a movie that I liked a lot, a horror movie, Room 203, I want to say. I think it has John Cusack and Samuel L. Jackson.
Now what?
That was kind of spooky. I like that movie. I think I might even have it on Blu-ray. The giant also told me about your accident. Okay. Are you guys spooked yet? If I end up finishing Bali as like a PNG tuber, definitely need to make him do like a couple of expressions. One of them being, I'm bored. Which I would put on now. Though I don't know if you can combine that. PNG Tuber Maker and that program Flow sent me. I gotta look what's possible. I kind of wish I could make a PNG tuber in VTube Studio just for all the setups that I have there. Is it one of those where I have to turn around? Should I see that way? Ugh! A locker, the scariest place of them all. I was so lucky in school I never had PE in the mornings. Because there were some classes that did have it in the mornings. I can only imagine the smell in there. Because I don't think there would have been enough time to shower between PE and classes. So all teenagers would do was just spray deodorant. And I always had PE in the afternoons, so I went about half the time. Because once you turn 18, you can excuse yourself. You don't need to have your parents sign the thing. So I was like, yeah, I have my period like 2 times a month. Sorry, I cannot come. Or, oh, I forgot my workout clothes. Sorry. Okay, what's the good issue with the post office? This one I understand the least, I have to say. Did someone in the post office also murder the child?
Leo, traffic accident.
Sole survivor?
2 others in the car. Frontal crash. Doesn't look good.
Okay, prep the room, give me 6 units. Abdominal wound, left upper quadrant, lateral wound, deep cut. He's lost a significant amount of blood.
Breath sounds bilaterally. Heart sounds 1 and 2. A bit muffed. He has an IO in the right tibia. BP 70. Systolic pulse 136.
Family. Where are they?
Calm down, sir. You're gonna be all right.
Are they safe?
Morphine? Transamic?
Just a gram of tranexamic.
Okay, we're good.
Wait. I need to know they're safe.
Sir, you need to calm down.
Use the ambu bags. Help him with his breath. And ultrasound him, please.
Andrea! Rosie!
Do it.
Oh, so he crashed their car. And they probably died. Wah wah. Your EP.
Coming. Get out of the building.
What? Thank you for hanging out, Raygon. Good job on your work and your art. And have a wonderful weekend. And a good night.
What the fuck, Annika? Where am I meant to go?
Shit, fuck off!
And leave me alone!
Yeah. Whatever's coming should fuck off, I agree. Oh, let's go that way. Good question. I'm a little bit lost. The 5 out of 10 is a shaky 5 out of 10 right now. Somehow the overarching story is a kid was killed, and we've been judging 2 people so far. And we're walking around. Who are involved in the death, basically. But the post office didn't add anything to the story. And now I'm just walking. Oh my god, it's stinking so bad. I'm sorry, I have to put Artemis's shit away for a second. You are stinky. You are stinky. It's so bad. Don't look at me. Put that in here. Stinky. Goddamn, how can such a tiny creature put out such stinks? Right? Is this bugging out? Wait. Turn? Wait. Oh, oh. Ah, okay. I used the mouse. That was easier. Oh, I'm like sideways. I don't like that. Dear Mr. District Attorney, my name is Erin Creasio. Not sure whether you received my previous letters, but I'm writing one more time in the hope that you'll hear my story. My daughter Annika and I came to Dormant to get away from the city. All we wanted was a simple place to live, and this town seemed to be what we were looking for. Sadly, even since the first day, everyone looked at us like we didn't belong here. It didn't bother me, but Annika suffered from it. It started with just stares, but then it got worse. My daughter was viciously attacked by a group of town kids who enjoy preying on anyone that's weaker or different. I complained to the school principal, I complained to the sheriff, who happens to be the father of one of those kids. I complained to everyone I could, but all I got in return was, it's just kids playing pranks. One of those pranks went too far and now my daughter is dead. Everyone knows who did it, but no one does anything. Everyone in town is covering the kids responsible for Annika's death. The sheriff won't do anything. He says the case is closed. I bet that he didn't even investigate because his son is involved. Please, can you help me? All I want is to have justice for my daughter.
The post office chief was holding onto Aaron's desperate letters.
Oh, that's why it's connected. That's terrible. Tom, I want you to put aside all that mail that Erin Creasio brings here. She's just trying to bring unnecessary attention to Dormant. Yes, it was a tragedy that her daughter died, but it was an accident. The 3 other kids involved don't need their lives ruined too. She will eventually get over it. Imagine telling a parent, get over it. Your daily look, so she sent basically the same thing to a newspaper. Is there anything else we are looking at? This is kind of awful. I'm going backwards, okay. That's fine. I don't think this was made for... Oh god, it's also backwards on the keyboard. It's a tragedy what happened to that girl, but an accident is an accident. Jack says there was no foul play, and I'm sure there wasn't. He's the sheriff, we have to believe him. Erin is grieving and she needs to blame someone for her daughter's death. She's sending letters to newspapers and TV anchors to see if she can bring attention to what she believes is murder. No one wants to turn this town into a press circus. What's done is done, it's time to move on. I'm going to ask Tom to put all her mail aside. He'll understand.
They were related. He was protecting him like the police chief.
I can tell you from observing my mother that you don't get over a dead child, however they died. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Like, I know I will never have children, but like, empathy alone will tell you that's gonna change a person like forever.
His quiet life with his books and his dogs. He used to help in church and organize trips for children. Life was good, but then his nephew Mark got in trouble. There was an accident, and a girl got killed. The case was closed, but her mother was sending letters denouncing what happened to everyone she could. Ben was sorry for the girl, but he had to protect Mark.
Yeah, I forgave the child that was involved because it was a child.
No one would know.
But the police chief covering it and the post office guy covering it, they can burn in hell.
To protect his nephew. Should Ben Harris be forgiven? Or pay for his crime?
They should know better.
Here we go again.
Cry more, bitch.
Another accomplice. He knew full well what he was doing.
I'm like actively working against the mother. The insanity. We're gonna get a big spider monster. Oh, hey, sweetie. Are you still pooping? Did you fart, sweetie? Honestly, if the mom was a witch and cursed them, good for her. Good for her.
Wait! 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 Stop! Please! Stop!
Oopsie.
That van left them behind.
Well, thank goodness I have this hobo fire. Huh. Okay, new house. Well, there were like 3 kids involved. We've had like 2 parents that tried to like cover for them. But the thing is, if they're kids, they're probably not gonna get into that much trouble anyway. Because the law doesn't really do that. But they should also have consequences. They fucking killed a person, man. I just read a Reddit post. It was not murder, but it was heavy destruction of property. You know, if someone goes inside my office, is my private area. Don't forget that. Great dad.
Their office. Noted.
They destroyed like almost 5,000 pounds worth of like Warhammer minis. They were like little shit kids, like around 9 and 10. And there's just no consequences for them. Not for their parents either. Yep. They're just lucky that they have wealthy members in their club to like replace the models and so. And they can just go around being fucking bullies. Desmond, don't touch my World War II memorabilia. These are not toys. I don't enjoy punishing you. Why do you insist on breaking my rules? Oh, that's the very, very strict dad. Oh, funny. We do some hacking. Beep boop, beep boop.
Evil lurks where disappointment lodges.
Wait, why do I have 4 subscribers? I had 3 earlier. Did someone subscribe and I didn't know it? What the heck? I want to give a shout out, but I don't even know who it is. Hang on, did I like miss it? No, there's nothing in the activity. Huh? You renewed yours? Well, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying the time. Even in this silly game. It's a little bit silly. Should have done it a few days ago, huh? It's weird. I know earlier it was 3 subs. But now it's 4. But it also didn't count up. I suppose resubs don't always count? I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. 100%, I have to say. But that's also kind of Twitch's fault sometimes. Looking for a light switch. They should have a button that lets you like feel on the wall for a light switch. Okay, there was nothing in here, right? That worked. The irritating thing is you don't seem to be able to renew the Prime sub until it's actually run out. True, I remember that. And it's almost like a Twitch... You know, it's like a Twitch thing. You can like add a message to your resub, I think. Though I'm not sure that's even possible with a Prime sub. Or a Prime resub. It's all a bit... Yeah. But I still appreciate it a lot, honestly. Not honestly, genuine. That's the word that I'm... Thank you. My pets are the best. I also extend them to Artemis, of course. But she deserves all the hat pat. She's a good little trooper. I think I'm gonna slowly try to transition her to some of her old food. Oh, Flo being the opposite. I also appreciate the flick though. It doesn't get used often enough, you know. You would think I'd be irritating more often. Also, a very fun thing from Etsy. I can share some of the like accounts and animators I found there. Alright, we got another pee break, although we're not allowed to open that toilet, but I guess there's a nice sink. You can pee in. Just don't poop in the sink, because that would be rude.
Gross. What is up there?
Yeah.
I can't reach it. Not with my bare hands.
Well, where's an attic ease? Well, today I learned a new word. We had a cane earlier. I suppose we don't really keep our items. Ah. Desmond, don't leave your room without making your bed. You make your bed every morning, you'll have accomplished the first task of the day. Oh god. Can you imagine? Stressing out over the first thing in the morning, you get up and you stress out about doing a task. Horrible. Okay, here we go. Mark and Hayden are the only two guys that understand me. They're the only friends I've ever had. But I know one day we'll part ways. They'll probably never leave dormant, but I have big plans. I'm going to be a Marine like Dad and go on missions all over the world. I forgot to make my bed when I left for school yesterday. When I got back, Dad was waiting for me. He put me in the room for the rest of the day. It was all my fault. I need to learn discipline. I want to be the best in the academy. I forgot to close a drawer. Dad put me in the room until midnight. It was my fault again. Someone saw me smoking and told Dad. Spent the whole night in the room. I shouldn't be smoking.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Sounds like a torture room. Yes. Or just like, it's like a solitary confinement thing. Don't raise your kids like that. Right, you need an attic ease.
Not with my bare hands.
Assume that looks like a stick with a hook on the end. Love the metal pad on the wall. That's great. No. Oh no!
Shit! Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know, hug her? That's sometimes like the solution. Okay. Huh.
She gone?
It's like the opposite of... Oh. I don't know what this game is called. In German we call it Journey to Jerusalem. Like the chairs will be the opposite way. So like the backs are back to back. and then you go around it, blah 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 blah. The music is playing, the music is playing, the music stops, and you get on top of the chair immediately. And whoever didn't get a seat on the chair is out. And that's how it keeps going. I don't know if that's a common game. Maybe we still don't have that. I have no idea where the name comes from, to be honest. Hey guys. Aha. Oh, musical chairs. Okay, yeah, I actually heard that before. I just didn't think of it. Which makes more sense, honestly.
This light doesn't seem to be working.
Fix the external light. We need like a light bulb? No. Oh. Okay. Some like exorcism shit we got going on. Jeez, oh.
Nearly took my head off.
I was gonna say now it's set up to play musical chairs. Someone just had to knock it over, ruining the fun for everyone. Jeez. Wait, did what the? What the? Look at this. I'm not touching it. I'm just moving back and forth. That's one of the silliest bugs I've ever seen. Was this supposed to fall over when the thing just happened? That's very funny. According to Wikipedia, no one seems to know where the German name comes from. A certain I kind of love those things. The origins of the game's name is Trip to Jerusalem is disputed. Oh, there she is. It is known to come from its German name, Reise nach Jerusalem. One theory suggests that the name was inspired by the Crusades, wherein several heavy losses were incurred. Another theory suggests that it was inspired by the Aliyah, the immigration of Jews from the diaspora to the land of Israel. Right, it is stated that spaces on ships taking the Jews to the said land were limited. I was gonna be like, Elia, isn't that a singer? Oh, God. We're learning so many things again today. But it's so wild that no one I knew ever questioned it. Like growing up. Like, huh, why are we traveling to Jerusalem, of all places? Ooh, pumpkins. I kind of learned to like pumpkins a little bit.
The lions will tell you how. The fire will show you the way.
The lions... You know, I was just debating if I want to play this game to the end right now. But I think I might take a little break. And maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. And ooh, what could we segue into? I have dark wood on my list. Let me check my list. I don't know, wait, let me check if... Still, wait. If Lies of P comes out later in a couple of hours, then we are definitely gonna play Lies of P tomorrow, the DLC. Because someone on Reddit was like, yeah, it might shadow drop later after this thing. If not, I may try Darkwood. And we'll try to finish like those who remain, but I'm not too. I would just finish it to have it finished, you know. Heard about the DLC? Yeah, I saw it on Reddit, and I was like, yo, that would be so cool if that happens. But it would drop after the summer games, which only start now, actually, I believe. Let me see that. I might watch it for a little bit. Summer Game Fest. Not feeling this one either, to be honest. Same. Maybe we'll just not even finish it, if I'm honest. It's like the story, I don't know. It's sad a kid died, but it hasn't like gripped me. It hasn't built up like, why should I care about the kid, you know? Let me see, it's on YouTube. But it's always fun to hang out with you guys. I think most everyone has headed off to watch the summer game, probably, or to bed. So if it really comes out, I am very hyped to immediately play Lies of P DLC tomorrow, which is great because we just finished the game. So no spoilers, though I think it's like a prequel. And I just saw there's an arrow you can shoot. I was like, what? That's crazy. And we still get to play as P. Q. I hope we just play it with like a character we have. I don't know if like Souls like DLCs, do they start you from 0? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I think we'll have a great chance to play. I actually wanted to see. Okay, it just says single player because I was wondering if it has like a multiplayer aspect to it from the trailer. I also have to get the soundtrack. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. And I'm already gonna wish you the most loveliest and best weekend you can imagine. Sending you kisses. And good night, everyone. Bye bye.